Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. RefPV, lap 1, 20.1. Toxic FPV, lap 1, 31.4. MIWI, lap 1, 32.7. RefPV, lap 2, 19.0. LBB, lap 1, 38.6. One minute. Medi, lap 1, 55.9. RefPV, lap 3, 23.9. Toxic FPV, lap 2, 34.7. LBB, lap 2, 34.4. MIWI, lap 2, 41.2. RefPV, lap 4, 20.3. 30 seconds. Toxic FPV, lap 3, 32.4. MIWI, lap 3, 31.4. 10 seconds.
Finish the track and land.
Winner is
Finish the track
RefPV.
and land.
MIWI, lap 4, 29.3.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 4, Anabolica, R1. TRB07, R2. Denduz, F2. Drawn Estate, R6. Starlight, R8. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. TRB07, lap 1, 24.8. Denduz, lap 1, 39.8. TRB07, lap 2, 26.0. 1 minute. TRB07, lap 3, 25.6. Anabolica, lap 1, 119.2. 30 seconds. TRB07, lap 4, 26.1. 10 seconds. Denduas, lap 2, 112.9. Winner is TRB07.
Finish the track and land.
TRB07, lap 5, 25.2. Anabolica, lap 2, 105.4.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 5, banana_FPV, R1. Fluff, R2. AC unit, F2. Black Shadow, R6. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Black Shadow, lap 1, 17.4. Banana_FPV, lap 1, 34.8. Black Shadow, lap 2, 29.0. One minute.
Is existential, and fear is only the absence of love.
Banana_FPV, lap 2, 43.7. Black Shadow, lap 3, 35.8. 30 seconds.
That you cannot do anything about it.
Banana_FPV, lap 3, 27.5. 10 seconds.
Finish the
Black
track
Shadow,
and land.
lap 4,
Finish the track and land.
34.7. Banana_FPV, lap 4, 19.6. Winner is Black Shadow.
pilots. Get ready.
Heat 6, Mighty underscore FPV, R1. Dutch Wolf FPV, R2. T-Bone FPV, F2. Dr. Dre, R6. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Mighty underscore FPV, lap 1, 28.5. T-Bone FPV, lap 1, 40.2. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 1, 39.8. One minute. Dr. Dre, lap 1, 103.1. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 2, 36.9. T-Bone FPV, lap 2, 45.0. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Dr. Dre, lap 2, 46.0. T-Bone FPV, lap 3,
Finish the track and
30.2.
land. Finish the track
Dutch Wolf
and land.
FPV, lap 3, 40.1. Winner is T-Bone FPV.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 1, Trash Santa, R1. Shaggy FPV, R2. Nicho.fpv, F2. Keepy, R6. NESO, R8. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Nicho.fpv, lap 1, 18.9. Kiwi, lap 1, 22.6. NESO, lap 1, 23.6. Trash Santa, lap 1, 27.3. Shaggy FPV, lap 1, 30.3. Nicho.fpv, lap 2, 18.1. NESO, lap 2, 22.3. Trash Santa, lap 2, 20.8. Kiwi, lap 2, 28.3. Shaggy FPV, lap 2, 21.2. 1 minute. Nicho.fpv, lap 3, 18.4. Kiwi, lap 3, 13.5. NESO, lap 3, 26.7. Shaggy FPV, lap 3, 20.6. Nicho.fpv, lap 4, 24.8. 30 seconds. NESO, lap 4, 18.2. Winner is Nicho.fpv. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Shepherd, lap 1, 30.1. Dreamix, lap 1, 34.1. Nellis, lap 1, 35.9. JWB67, lap 1, 39.7. Shepherd, lap 2, 23.3. 1 minute. Nellis, lap 2, 21.7. Dreamix, lap 2, 24.0. JWB67, lap 2, 29.6. Shepherd, lap 3, 23.7. Nellis, lap 3, 20.9. Dreamix, lap 3, 24.4. 30 seconds. Marlin, lap 1, 47.6. JWB67, lap 3, 26.2. Shepherd, lap 4, 24.2. 10 seconds. Nellis, lap 4, 29.8. Dreamix, lap 4, 28.3. Winner is Nellis.
Finish the track and land.
JWB67, lap 4, 27.6. Shepherd, lap 5, 26.5. Dreamix, lap 5, 25.6. Marlin, lap 2, 50.2. Winner is Shepherd.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 3, Milwi, R1. LBB, R2. Toxic FPV, F2. Medi, R6. Re-FPV, R8.
I count money when I'm bored. Watch the money hit the floor. Make it rain, make it pour. In my house, don't need no floor. It's just me and the fam. It's just me and the fam. It's just me and the fam. It's just me and the. It's just me and the fam. Yeah, yeah. It's just me and the fam. See my little Tay-Tay, that's my hype girl, that's my mascot. Little ones go for hours and some hours till we pass out. Stay inside the house, turned up with the racks out. Stay inside the house, turned up with the racks out. If I got it, they got it. Family strong, they solid. For them empty my pockets.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
I count money when I'm bored. Watch the money hit the floor. Make it rain, make it pour. In my house, don't need no floor. It's just me and the fam. It's just me and the fam. It's just me and the fam. It's just me and the. It's just me and the fam. Yeah, yeah. It's just me and the fam. Yeah, I love you, so. Yeah, I love you, so.
Re-FPV, lap 1, 26.1.
Family so lit, they say we should make a YouTube, but we don't do that. I count money when I'm bored. Watch the money hit the floor. Make it rain, make it pour. In my house,
Re-FPV, lap 2, 23.9.
it's just me and the fam. It's just me and the fam. It's just me and the fam.
1 minute.
It's just me and the.
LBB, lap 1, 39.9.
Yeah, it's just me and the fam.
Medi, lap 1, 103.5. Re-FPV, lap 3, 19.4. Toxic FPV, lap 1, 111.0. "30 seconds. Re-FPV, lap 4, 20.5. Toxic FPV, lap 2, 30.7. 10 seconds.
Finish the track and land.
Winner is Re-FPV. Toxic FPV, lap 3, 37.3.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 4, Anabolica, R1. TRB07, R2. Denduz, F2. Drawn Estate, R6. Starlight, R8. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. TRB07, lap 1, 25.5. Drawn estate, lap 1, 21.7. Drawn estate, lap 2, 12.7. Starlight, lap 1, 44.5. Drawn estate, lap 3, 10.0. Denduas, lap 1, 48.4. 1 minute. Anabolica, lap 1, 57.1. TRB07, lap 2, 34.2. Drawn estate, lap 2, 38.7. seconds. Starlight, lap 2, 40.2. TRB07, lap 3, 27.2. Starlight, lap 3, 13.8. Drawn estate, lap 2, 116.8. 10 seconds. TRB07, lap 4, 25.5.
Finish the track and land. Finish the track and
Anabolica,
land.
lap 2, 103.6. TRB07, lap 5, 25.0. Winner is TRB07.
Next heat, get ready. Next heat, get ready. Pilots, get ready.
Heat 5, banana_FPV, R1. Fluff, R2. AC unit, F2. Black Shadow, R6. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Fluff, lap 1, 30.0. One minute. Fluff, lap 2, 40.5. Banana underscore FPV, lap 1, 115.5. Thirty seconds. Fluff, lap 3, 33.1. 10 seconds. Banana underscore FPV, lap 2, 32.7. Winner is Fluff. Black Shadow, lap 1, 56.2.
Finish the track and land. Next heat, get ready.
Heat 6, Mighty underscore FPV, R1. Dutch Wolf FPV, R2. T-Bone FPV, F2. Dr. Dre, R6. Next race begins in 30 seconds.
Get off the track.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. T-Bone FPV, lap 1, 28.7. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 1, 42.9. One minute. Dr. Dre, lap 1, 59.5. T-Bone FPV, lap 2, 35.4.
Zo,
Dutch Wolf FPV,
die is
lap 2,
kapot.
40.6. 30 seconds. 10 seconds. T-Bone FPV, lap 3, 39.4. Dr. Dre, lap 2, 46.8.
Finish the track and land.
Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 3, 37.9. Winner is T-Bone FPV.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 1, Trash Santa, R1. Shaggy FPV, R2. Nicho.fpv, F2. Kiwi, R6. NESO, R8. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Kiwi, lap 1, 18.8. Nicho.fpv, lap 1, 26.2. Trash Santa, lap 1, 29.4. Kiwi, lap 2, 28.0. Nicho.fpv, lap 2, 19.3. 1 minute. Trash Santa, lap 2, 34.4. Kiwi, lap 3, 28.4. Nicho.fpv, lap 3, 31.0. Trash Santa, lap 3, 20.3. 30 seconds. Trash Santa, lap 4, 19.4. 10 seconds. Winner is Trash Santa.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 2, Dreamix, R1. Shepherd, R2. Marlin, F2. Nellis, R6. JWB67, R8. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Shepard, lap 1, 26.5. Dreamix, lap 1, 29.1. Marlin, lap 1, 41.4. Shepard, lap 2, 25.5. 1 minute. Dreamix, lap 2, 28.7. Marlin, lap 2, 30.6. Shepard, lap 3, 24.4. JWB 67, lap 1, 26.6. 30 seconds. Dreamix, lap 3, 21.9. Shepard, lap 4, 26.1. 10 seconds. Dreamix, lap 4, 26.7. JWB 67, lap 2, 34.6. Winner is Shepard.
Finish the track and land.
Shepard, lap 5, 22.9. Marlin, lap 3, 54.7. Dreamix, lap 5, 25.5. JWB 67, lap 3, 25.8.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 3, Milwi, R1. LBB, R2. Toxic FPV, F2. Medi, R6. Re-FPV, R8. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Re-FPV, lap 1, 21.3. Toxic FPV, lap 1, 29.9. Milwi, lap 1, 40.4. Re-FPV, lap 2, 24.3. One minute. Re-FPV, lap 3, 18.5. Milwi, lap 2, 41.2. LBB, lap 1, 122.2. 30 seconds. Re-FPV, lap 4, 24.3. 10 seconds. Miwi, lap 3, 29.8. LBB, lap 2, 33.5.
Finish the track and land. Finish the track and land.
Miwi, lap 4, 30.5. Winner is ReFPV.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 4, Anabolica, R1. TRB07, R2. Denduz, F2. Drawn Estate, R6. Starlight, R8. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds.
Get off the track.
Next race begins in 5 seconds. TRB07, lap 1, 26.2. Starlight, lap 1, 34.9. Denduz, lap 1, 40.8. TRB07, lap 2, 25.5. 1 minute.
Get off the track.
TRB07, lap 3, 25.4. Starlight, lap 2, 42.3. Denduz, lap 2, 39.7. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. TRB07, lap 4, 29.0. Drawn Estate, lap 1, 152.0. Starlight, lap 3,
Finish the track and
33.5.
land.
Winner is TRB07. Denduz, lap 3, 39.5. TRB07, lap 5, 32.3.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 5, Banana underscore FPV, R1. Fluff, R2. AC Unit, F2. Black Shadow, R6. Next race begins in 30 seconds.
They try but they can't get rid of me. I keep keep on coming with energy. I keep on bringing that energy. Energy, energy, energy. I feel on top of the top. I think outside of the box.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
Energy, energy, energy. Live up to my name.
Next race begins in 5 seconds.
Never wanted other fame. I stay away from that lane. I can still wake up and ball out. All in my court, I go ball out. Look at my baby go all out. Energy, energy, energy. Yeah, 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 come on. Yeah, 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 come on. I could write this in my sleep. Say you don't sleep, but I sleep. That's why you're sleeping on me. Why? Energy, energy, energy. Don't say a word or a peep. Me, I'm just me, I'm me. I keep it true, I don't sneak. Energy, energy, energy. I hit being on the road. Hard as a home when I'm home. Watching my babies get old. That gets me into my zone. That gets me into my groove. You know I'm nice, I'm not rude. Got no time for attitudes. Energy, energy, energy. Yeah, 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 come on.
Fluff, lap 1, 29.5.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, yeah.
1 minute.
Yeah, come on.
Fluff, lap 2, 29.4. 30 seconds. Fluff, lap 3, 26.5. 10 seconds.
I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up.
Fluff, lap 4, 25.9.
Zo, die is kapot.
Winner is Fluff.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 6, Mighty _ FPV, R1. Dutch Wolf FPV, R2. T-Bone FPV, F2. Dr. Dre, R6. Next race begins in 30 seconds.
Different summer, different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor and an army. Battle scars.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never
Mighty _ FPV, lap 1, 11.4. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 1, 38.5. T-Bone FPV, lap 1, 43.1. Mighty _ FPV, lap 2, 33.1. One minute. T-Bone FPV, lap 2, 25.2. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 2, 35.6. "30 seconds. Dr. Dre, lap 1, 130.9. T-Bone FPV, lap 3, 30.6. 10 seconds.
Finish the track and land.
Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 3, 46.9. T-Bone FPV, lap 4,
Finish the track and land. Finish the
38.6.
track and land. Finish the track and land.
Dr. Dre, lap 2, 51.7. Winner is T-Bone FPV.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 1, Trash Santa, R1. Shaggy FPV, R2. Nicho.FPV, F2. Keepy, R6. NESO, R8. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Nicho.FPV, lap 1, 18.8. NESO, lap 1, 28.4. Trash Santa, lap 1, 33.6. Nicho.FPV, lap 2, 17.8. One minute. Nicho.FPV, lap 3, 18.3. Trash Santa, lap 2, 39.0. Nicho.FPV, lap 4, 17.9. "30 seconds. Trash Santa, lap 3, 29.6. 10 seconds. Shaggy FPV, lap 1, 27.2.
Finish the track and land. Finish the track and land.
Winner is Nicho.FPV. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Shepard, lap 1, 25.7. Marlin, lap 1, 30.9. Dreamix, lap 1, 32.5. JWB 67, lap 1, 39.2. Nellis, lap 1, 43.1. Shepard, lap 2, 23.8. 1 minute. Dreamix, lap 2, 28.3. Nellis, lap 2, 25.0. Shepard, lap 3, 23.4. Marlin, lap 2, 49.2. JWB 67, lap 2, 40.8. 30 seconds. Dreamix, lap 3, 25.2. Shepard, lap 4, 22.7. Nellis, lap 3, 30.6. Ten seconds. Marlin, lap 3, 28.0. JWB 67, lap 3, 28.4. Dreamix, lap 4, 24.6.
Finish the track and land.
Winner is Shepard. Shepard, lap 5, 31.9. Dreamix, lap 5, 23.5. Marlin, lap 4, 28.1.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 3, Milwi, R1. LBB, R2. Toxic FPV, F2. Medi, R6. Re-FPV, R8. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Re-FPV, lap 1, 19.2. Milwi, lap 1, 43.4. 1 minute. Re-FPV, lap 2, 28.5. Medi, lap 1, 45.9. "30 seconds. Miwi, lap 2, 34.1. Re-FPV, lap 3, 29.1. "10 seconds. Re-FPV, lap 4, 20.1. Winner is Re-FPV.
Finish the track and land.
Miwi, lap 3, 33.0.
Next heat, get ready.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Starlight, lap 1, 31.7. Dentus, lap 1, 40.7. 1 minute. "30 seconds. Starlight, lap 2, 45.7. Dentus, lap 2, 47.4. 10 seconds. Winner is Starlight.
Finish the track and land.
Starlight, lap 3, 29.2. Drawn Estate, lap 1, 31.6. Dentus, lap 3, 37.7. Winner is Starlight.
Next heat, get ready.
Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Fluff, lap 1, 27.9. Fluff, lap 1, 55.6. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. Fluff, lap 2, 37.6. Ten seconds. Winner is Fluff.
Finish the track and land.
Heat 5, Banana _ FPV, R1. Fluff, R2. AC Unit, F2. Black Shadow, R6. Heat 6, Mighty _ FPV, R1. Dutch Wolf FPV, R2. T-Bone FPV, F2. Dr. Dre, R6.
Oh ja, ik zeg hallo. Hallo.
Begin de dag met een dansje, begin de dag met een lach. Want wie vrolijk kijkt in de morgen, die lacht de hele dag. Ja, die lacht
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. T-Bone FPV, lap 1, 12.7. Mighty underscore FPV, lap 1, 54.6. 1 minute. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 1, 57.1. Dr. Dre, lap 1, 59.1. Mighty underscore FPV, lap 2, 18.2. T-Bone FPV, lap 1, 104.8. "30 seconds. Mighty underscore FPV, lap 3, 17.7. "10 seconds. Mighty underscore FPV, lap 4, 21.3. Winner is Mighty
Finish
underscore
the track
FPV.
and land.
Mighty underscore FPV, lap 5, 12.7. T-Bone FPV, lap 2, 51.6. Dr. Dre, lap 2, 105.6.
Hey, check it. Put the place up. Put the place up. Yeah, we know what we made of. Can't get enough of you, boo. I'm a chaser. Face up. Now I feel a little major. Blink of an eye. Ego, I'm a taker. Shaker. Yeah, she was a ball shaker. She shake me out that door to no place. Damn, why you doing all that? Thought you was my wife, but you stabbed me in the back. Sounding like a rose when we came out there. We settled facts like the Vinci.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Trash Santa, lap 1, 21.0. NESO, lap 1, 21.5. Nicho.fpv, lap 1, 21.6. NESO, lap 2, 19.3. Nicho.fpv, lap 2, 17.3. Shaggy FPV, lap 1, 53.6. 1 minute. Trash Santa, lap 2, 34.8. NESO, lap 3, 28.4. Shaggy FPV, lap 2, 22.6. Trash Santa, lap 3, 23.0. Nicho.fpv, lap 3, 38.5. 30 seconds. Kiwi, lap 1, 128.6. Shaggy FPV, lap 3, 23.8. Nicho.fpv, lap 4, 22.8. 10 seconds.
Finish the track and land.
Winner is NESO. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Nellis, lap 1, 24.8. Dreamix, lap 1, 29.2. Shepard, lap 2, 20.8. JWB67, lap 1, 32.6. Shepard, lap 3, 12.8. Nellis, lap 2, 22.1. Dreamix, lap 2, 25.7. 1 minute. Shepard, lap 3, 19.2. JWB67, lap 2, 29.4. Nellis, lap 3, 34.8. Shepard, lap 4, 19.2. 30 seconds. Dreamix, lap 3, 26.8. JWB67, lap 3, 25.6. Nellis, lap 4, 20.2. Shepard, lap 5, 22.7. 10 seconds. Dreamix, lap 4, 26.6. JWB67, lap 4, 24.9. Winner is Shepard. Shepard, lap 6, 21.2. Nellis, lap 5, 29.6. Dreamix, lap 5, 27.1. JWB 67, lap 5, 26.8. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. REFPV, lap 1, 18.8. MIWI, lap 1, 32.1. MEDI, lap 1, 39.6. REFPV, lap 2, 24.4. LBB, lap 1, 42.9. One minute. MIWI, lap 2, 33.2. REFPV, lap 3, 29.2. MEDI, lap 2, 40.5. LBB, lap 2, 43.4. 30 seconds. MIWI, lap 3, 31.7. REFPV, lap 4, 26.1. 10 seconds. MEDI, lap 3, 35.4. Winner is REFPV. LBB, lap 3, 30.4.
Finish the track and land.
MIWI, lap 4, 32.3. LBB, lap 4, 29.8.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 4, Anabolica, R1. TRB07, R2. Denduz, F2. Drawn Estate, R6. Starlight, R8. Next race begins in 30 seconds.
But you know I always find my way to turn a bad look in the field to something solid. I'm on target for a major play. Used to waste the day away. She hit me to say I'm on her mind, but my commitment to the game got me OT till I OD and then I fade away. Lately I've been giving.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
Really by the code, need you to keep the same energy. I've been in my sleep, bitch, I got your off muscle memory. Self-love gone missing, I'm right back to claims of needing you. I give you that attention that you craving, got you refueled. For real, I hope you find some sort of peace and all that meditating. I've been looking for mine inside the blood, I'm self-medicated. Bad little vibe, ride or die, she on standby. 30 from 30, I'm not missing if I'm shooting mine. All I ever did was take the risk and learn in real time. How you think I'm up right now, been living on this type of time. All I ever did was take the risk and learn in real time. How you think I'm up right now, been living on this type of time.
Starlight, lap 1, 30.8.
All I ever did was take the risk and learn in real time.
Denduz, lap 1, 37.7.
The world outside is on fire.
Drawn Estate, lap 1, 43.1.
When the babies learn to cock and fire back before they even get to live their truth. I think somebody got me right, cause I don't really look like what I made it through.
1 minute.
People from the past wonder how. Somebody tell the realest niggas this shit live inside you too.
Starlight, lap 2, 32.5. TRB07, lap 1, 35.1.
All I ever did was take the risk and learn in real time. How you think I'm up right now, I'm stuck.
Denduz, lap 2, 39.8.
Nigga Renaissance, all in on myself, I treat
Anabolica, lap 1, 119.8.
think we made it to the end of time. How you think I'm up right now?
30 seconds.
This type of time.
Starlight, lap 3, 27.8. TRB07, lap 2, 34.5. 10 seconds.
Finish the track and
Starlight,
land.
lap 4, 28.9. Denduz, lap 3, 48.1. TRB07, lap 3, 25.0.
Catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my review, trying to catch up.
Anabolica, lap 2, 101.6.
I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. You can't be me, and I'm not you. Up inside too.
Winner is Starlight.
Feeling like bliss. I feel like I chew. Wake up, I stretch.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 5, Banana_FPV, R1. Flow, R2. AC Unit, F2. Black Shadow, R6.
With a little welcome doormat. I wanna go on a ride, you wanna ride. Always be on my side, and that's for life. Compliment on my flaws, like that's alright. They all want what we have, and that's fine. Catch up. See you in my review, trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my review, trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Kiss my baby, I need all of the love. You're number one and there's no runner-up. I tell my babies I need all of the hugs.
Next heat,
Heat 5,
get ready.
Banana_FPV, R1. Flow, R2. AC Unit, F2. Black Shadow, R6. Next race begins in 30 seconds.
See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you, I see you. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
I see you gasping, leave you breathless.
Next race begins in 5 seconds.
See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless.
Black Shadow, lap 1, 38.0. 1 minute. Black Shadow, lap 2, 36.0. 30 seconds. Black Shadow, lap 3, 14.4. 10 seconds. Winner is Black Shadow.
Finish the track and land.
Winner is Black Shadow. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 30 seconds.
Pilots, get ready. Pilots, get ready.
Heat 6, Mighty_FPV, R1. Dutch Wolf FPV, R2. T-Bone FPV, F2. Dr. Dre, R6.
Zeg, hey, als het nog langer duurt, dan wachten we nog even.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Dr. Dre, lap 1, 47.1. One minute. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 1, 59.2. 30 seconds. Dr. Dre, lap 2, 51.4. 10 seconds. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 2, 49.7. Winner is Dr. Dre.
Finish the track and land.
Zo, die is kapot.
Next heat, get
Heat
ready.
1, Trash Santa, R1. Shaggy FPV, R2. Nicho.fpv, F2. Keepy, R6. NESO, R8. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Shaggy FPV, lap 1, 25.4. Nicho.fpv, lap 1, 22.1. Trash Santa, lap 1, 27.7. Keepy, lap 1, 21.5. Nicho.fpv, lap 2, 24.4. Trash Santa, lap 2, 23.3. 1 minute. Shaggy FPV, lap 2, 31.5. Nicho.fpv, lap 3, 18.3. Keepy, lap 2, 26.6. Trash Santa, lap 3, 20.5. Shaggy FPV, lap 3, 20.9. 30 seconds. Nicho.fpv, lap 4, 18.0. Trash Santa, lap 4, 19.7. Keepy, lap 3, 19.8. Shaggy FPV, lap 4, 24.4. 10 seconds.
Finish the track and land.
Winner is Nicho.fpv.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 2, Dreamix, R1. Shepherd, R2. Marlin, F2. Nellis, R6. JWB67, R8. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Marlin, lap 1, 21.3. Shepard, lap 1, 26.0. Dreamix, lap 1, 28.9. Nellis, lap 1, 22.9. JWB 67, lap 1, 40.4. Marlin, lap 1, 45.6. Shepard, lap 2, 22.3. Nellis, lap 2, 20.3. 1 minute. Dreamix, lap 2, 39.0. JWB 67, lap 2, 31.2. Nellis, lap 3, 21.5. Shepard, lap 3, 37.6. 30 seconds. Marlin, lap 2, 40.5. Dreamix, lap 3, 26.3. Nellis, lap 4, 19.8. JWB 67, lap 3, 26.1. 10 seconds. Shepard, lap 4, 23.6. Winner is Nellis.
Finish the track and land.
Dreamix, lap 4, 26.5. JWB 67, lap 4, 26.6. Shepard, lap 5, 22.4.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 3, Milwi, R1. LBB, R2. Toxic FPV, F2. Medi, R6. FPV, R8. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. FPV, lap 1, 26.2. Toxic FPV, lap 1, 26.6. LBB, lap 1, 32.2. Milwi, lap 1, 32.8. Medi, lap 1, 36.6. FPV, lap 2, 23.8. One minute. Toxic FPV, lap 2, 32.1. Milwi, lap 2, 28.9. FPV, lap 3, 27.0. LBB, lap 2, 48.1. Milwi, lap 3, 21.1. 30 seconds. Milwi, lap 4, 12.5. Toxic FPV, lap 3, 38.7. FPV, lap 4, 21.6. Medi, lap 2, 102.3. 10 seconds. LBB, lap 3, 31.8.
Finish the track and land.
Winner is ReFPV. Miwi, lap 4, 52.9. Toxic FPV, lap 4, 39.3. LBB, lap 4, 28.3. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. TRB07, lap 1, 24.8. Starlight, lap 1, 36.2. TRB07, lap 2, 24.7. Anabolica, lap 1, 53.7. 1 minute. Starlight, lap 2, 39.7. TRB07, lap 3, 32.8. 30 seconds. Denduas, lap 1, 145.1. 10 seconds. Anabolica, lap 2,
Finish the track and land.
101.9.
Finish the track
Winner is
and land.
TRB07. TRB07, lap 4, 41.9. Starlight, lap 3, 48.0. Denduas, lap 2, 37.4. Winner is TRB07.
Next heat, get ready.
Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Fluff, lap 1, 34.9. Black Shadow, lap 1, 30.8. 1 minute. Fluff, lap 2, 26.9. Black Shadow, lap 2, 21.7. "30 seconds. Fluff, lap 3, 28.8.
Feel me?
Shake it up.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
You feel me? No cash on me. Swipe for a million. Yeah. Feel me? You feel me?
Fluff, lap 4, 26.1. Winner is Fluff.
Shake it out. Shake it out. Shake it out. Shake it out. Shake it out.
Finish the track and land.
Shake it out. 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 Don't care, cash got cars. No lean on my cars. Car hard on my heart.
Black Shadow, lap 3, 58.7.
My life is that
Next heat.
Fluff,
Get
next
ready.
lap 5,
Get ready.
26.2.
I wake up, I send it. I wake up, I spend it.
Heat 6, Mighty underscore FPV, R1. Dutch Wolf FPV, R2. T-Bone FPV, F2. Dr. Dre, R6. Next race begins in 30 seconds.
You feel me? No cash on me. Swipe for a million. Yeah, feel me? You feel me? Walk in the door. Shake up the building. Yeah, shake it up. Shake it out. 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 Ooh, yeah.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
Shake it out. 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 On trips I never trip. Shoulder got a chip.
Zeg, hey, als het nog langer duurt, dan wachten we nog even.
My best friend she pull up, then she skirt off and we dip.
Oh, lekker dan!
Swipe for a million, feel me? You feel me? Walk in the door, shake up the
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
shake it out, shake it out, shake it out, shake it out.
Next race begins in 5 seconds.
Ooh, yeah, shake it out, 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 shake it out.
T-Bone FPV, lap 1, 25.7. T-Bone FPV, lap 2, 27.0. 1 minute. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 1, 44.9. Dr. Dre, lap 1, 107.2. T-Bone FPV, lap 3, 29.0. 30 seconds. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 2, 36.6.
Zo, die is kapot.
En voorzichtig op de baan, hè.
10 seconds. T-Bone FPV, lap 4, 26.8.
Finish the track and land.
Winner is T-Bone FPV. T-Boner, lap 5, 25.3. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 3, 45.6.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 1, Trash Santa, R1. Shaggy FPV, R2. Nicho.FPV, F2. Keepy, R6. NESO, R8. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Nicho.FPV, lap 1, 18.7. Shaggy FPV, lap 1, 25.8. Crash Fonta, lap 1, 29.2. Peaky, lap 1, 32.9. Nicho.FPV, lap 2, 23.9. NESO, lap 1, 23.5. Trash Santa, lap 2, 18.8. Keepy, lap 2, 15.5. Shaggy FPV, lap 2, 23.2. 1 minute. Nicho.FPV, lap 3, 18.0. Peaky, lap 3, 12.0. Crash Fonta, lap 3, 21.4. Shaggy FPV, lap 3, 21.8. Nicho.FPV, lap 4, 17.7. Peaky, lap 3, 22.1. 30 seconds. NESO, lap 2, 49.0. Shaggy FPV, lap 4, 24.5. Trash Santa, lap 4, 29.5. Peaky, lap 4, 16.8. 10 seconds. Winner is Nicho.FPV.
Finish the track and land.
Shaggy FPV, lap 5, 29.6.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 2, Dreamix, R1. Shepard, R2. Marlin, F2. Nellis, R6. JWB67, R8. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Nellis, lap 1, 23.5. Shepard, lap 1, 24.7. JWB67, lap 1, 27.0. Marlin, lap 1, 31.9. Nellis, lap 2, 19.3. Shepard, lap 2, 24.8. JWB67, lap 2, 27.7. 1 minute. Nellis, lap 3, 20.2. Shepard, lap 3, 21.7. Marlin, lap 2, 42.0. JWB67, lap 3, 25.2. Nellis, lap 4, 19.9. 30 seconds. Dreamix, lap 1, 26.1. Shepard, lap 4, 23.7. Marlin, lap 3, 26.3. Nellis, lap 5, 19.9. 10 seconds. JWB67, lap 4, 25.7. Winner is Nellis. Marlin, lap 4, 41.
Finish the track and land. Next heat, get ready.
Heat 3, Milwi, R1. LBB, R2. Toxic FPV, F2. Medi, R6. Re-FPV, R8. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Re-FPV, lap 1, 21.2. Re-FPV, lap 2, 19.0. Toxic FPV, lap 1, 37.4. Bird, lap 1, 41.9. Medi, lap 1, 42.6. Miwi, lap 1, 52.7. 1 minute. RefPV, lap 3, 19.4. Toxic FPV, lap 2, 31.6. LBV, lap 2, 30.2. RefPV, lap 4, 24.2. 30 seconds. Miwi, lap 2, 35.0. Medi, lap 2, 47.7. Toxic FPV, lap 3, 24.5. Bird, lap 3, 29.9. 10 seconds. Winner is RefPV.
Finish the track and land.
Miwi, lap 3, 29.4. Toxic FPV, lap 4, 26.2. LBB, lap 4, 31.8. Medi, lap 3, 53.8. Miwi, lap 4, 28.4.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 4, Anabolica, R1. TRB07, R2. Denduz, F2. Drawn Estate, R6. Starlight, R8. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Denduz, lap 1, 40.2. Starlight, lap 1, 41.1. Drawn Estate, lap 1, 35.8. 1 minute. Antibiotica, lap 1, 102.4. Denduz, lap 2, 46.4. 30 seconds. Drawn Estate, lap 2, 32.4. Sterenlicht, lap 2, 49.6. Ten seconds. Winner is Drawn Estate.
Finish the track and land.
Denduz, lap 3, 33.1. Drawn Estate, lap 3, 36.2.
Finish the track and land.
Sterenlicht, lap 3, 33.4. Antibiotica, Lap 2, 100.6. Winner is Drawn Estate.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 5, Banana _ FPV, R1. Fluff, R2. AC Unit, F2. Black Shadow, R6. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
Pilots, get ready.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Black Shadow, Lap 1, 24.8. Fluff, Lap 1, 27.3. Black Shadow, Lap 2, 26.0. Fluff, Lap 2, 25.9. 1 minute. Fluff, Lap 3, 25.8. 30 seconds. Black Shadow, Lap 3, 51.1. Fluff, Lap 4, 26.2. 10 seconds. Winner is Fluff.
Finish the track and land.
Black Shadow, Lap 4, 39.5.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 6, Mighty _ FPV, R1. Dutch Wolf FPV, R2. T-Bone FPV, F2. Dr. Dre, R6. Heat 6, Mighty _ FPV, R1. Dutch Wolf FPV, R2. T-Bone FPV, F2. Dr. Dre, R6. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Mighty underscore FPV, lap 1, 33.3. T-Boner, lap 1, 34.1. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 1, 55.4. 1 minute. Dr. Dre, lap 1, 100.9. T-Boner, lap 2, 35.3. Mighty underscore FPV, lap 2, 42.7. "30 seconds. T-Bone FPV, lap 3, 24.7. Mighty underscore FPV, lap 3, 30.1. 10 seconds.
Finish the track and land.
Dr. Dre, lap 2, 55.7. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 2, 106.9. T-Bone FPV, lap 4, 38.9. T-Boner, lap 4, 47.7. Winner is T-Bone FPV.
Next heat, get
1,
ready.
Trash Santa, R1. Shaggy FPV, R2. Nicho.FPV, F2. PB, R6. NESO, R8. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. NESO, lap 1, 10.5. Nicho.FPV, lap 1, 18.1. PB, lap 1, 21.7. Nicho.FPV, lap 2, 17.6. Shaggy FPV, lap 1, 39.2. Peaky, lap 2, 26.9. NESO, lap 1, 49.4. Nicho.FPV, lap 3, 17.8. 1 minute. Shaggy FPV, lap 2, 23.1. Shaggy FPV, Lap 3, 11.3. Peaky, Lap 3, 27.8. Nicho.fpv, Lap 4, 25.1. NESO, Lap 2, 32.6. 30 seconds. Shaggy FPV, Lap 5, 10.1. Ten seconds. Shaggy FPV,
Finish
Lap
the
5,
track and land.
22.6.
Finish the track and land.
Winner is Shaggy FPV.
Next heat, get ready.
Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Nellis, Lap 1, 22.8. JWB 67, Lap 1, 25.7. Marlin, Lap 1, 30.0. Shepard, Lap 1, 35.0. Nellis, Lap 2, 20.7. JWB 67, Lap 2, 25.6. 1 minute. Marlin, Lap 2, 30.6. Nellis, Lap 3, 19.5. Shepard, Lap 2, 28.9. Dreamix, Lap 1, 31.8. JWB 67, Lap 3, 26.2. Nellis, Lap 4, 20.3. 30 seconds. Marlin, Lap 3, 30.0. Shepard, Lap 3, 32.5. Nellis, Lap 5, 20.1. 10 seconds. JWB 67, Lap 4, 35.3.
Finish the track
Winner
and
is
land.
Nellis.
Finish the track and land.
Shepard, Lap 4, 30.9. Next race begins in 30 seconds.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 3, Milwi, R1. LBB, R2. Toxic FPV, F2. Medi, R6. Re-FPV, R8. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. One minute. Milwi, lap 1, 55.2. Toxic FPV, lap 2, 25.4. Re-FPV, lap 3, 19.3. LBB, lap 2, 33.1. "30 seconds. Milwi, lap 2, 30.5. Toxic FPV, lap 3, 32.5. Re-FPV, lap 4, 37.2. 10 seconds. Bird, lap 3, 41.3.
Finish the track and land.
Winner is Re-FPV. Milwi, lap 3, 40.3. Toxic FPV, lap 4, 35.6. LBB, lap 4, 28.0. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Sterenlicht, lap 1, 31.8. Drawn estate, lap 1, 41.0. TRB07, lap 1, 47.0. One minute. Dendus, lap 1, 102.3. Sterenlicht, lap 2, 30.5. TRB07, lap 2, 25.6. Antibiotica, lap 1, 110.5. Drawn estate, lap 2, 30.9. 30 seconds. Dendus, lap 2, 36.9. TRB07, lap 3, 33.7. 10 seconds. Drawn estate, lap
Finish
3,
the track and land.
42.3.
Finish the track and land.
Antibiotica, lap 2, 54.1. TRB07, lap 4, 25.7. Dendus, lap 3, 38.1. Winner is TRB07.
Next heat, get ready.
Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Fluff, lap 1, 33.6. Banana Nonana, lap 1, 40.2. One minute. Fluff, lap 2, 24.6. Banana Nonana, lap 2, 27.4. Black Shadow, lap 1, 108.6. "30 seconds. Fluff, lap 3, 34.5. Black Shadow, lap 2, 33.9. 10 seconds.
Finish the track and land.
Flow, lap 4, 29.8. Black Shadow, lap 3, 34.8. Winner is Flow.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 6, Mighty_FPV, R1. Dutch Wolf FPV, R2. T-Bone FPV, F2. Dr. Dre, R6. Hovo Vovo.
Wat is het weer gezellig.
Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Mighty_FPV, lap 1, 29.3. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 1, 42.4. T-Bone FPV, lap 1, 49.7. 1 minute. Mighty_FPV, lap 2, 35.3. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 2, 35.9. 30 seconds. Mighty_FPV, lap 3, 27.4. Dr. Dre, lap 1, 139.0. 10 seconds.
Zo, die is kapot.
Finish the track and land.
T-Bone FPV, lap 2, 113.0. Winner is Mighty_FPV.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 1, Trash Santa, R1. Shaggy FPV, R2. Nicho.FPV, F2. Keepy, R6. NESO, R8. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Nicho.fpv, lap 1, 20.0. NESO, lap 1, 20.8. Shaggy FPV, lap 1, 22.5. Keepy, lap 2, 22.5. Nicho.fpv, lap 2, 18.0. Shaggy FPV, lap 2, 23.2. NESO, lap 3, 18.4. Peaky, lap 3, 26.7. Nicho.fpv, lap 3, 19.1. 1 minute. Shaggy FPV, lap 3, 24.6. Keepy, lap 3, 26.6. 30 seconds. Nicho.fpv, lap 4, 31.5. Shaggy FPV, lap 4, 21.4. NESO, lap 3, 48.6. Nicho.fpv, lap 5, 17.9. 10 seconds.
Finish the track and land.
Winner is Nicho.fpv. Shaggy FPV, lap 5, 38.8.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 2, Dreamix, R1. Shepard, R2. Marlin, F2. Nellis, R6. JWB 67, R8.
Get off the track.
Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Shepard, lap 1, 24.2. Nellis, lap 1, 28.7.
Mid-air.
JWB 67, lap 1, 32.8. Nellis, lap 2, 25.0. 1 minute. Marlin, lap 1, 57.1. Shepard, lap 2, 34.0. JWB 67, lap 2, 25.5. Nellis, lap 3, 19.3. JWB 67, lap 3, 24.8. 30 seconds. Shepard, lap 3, 33.7. Nellis, lap 4, 20.8. Ten seconds. JWB 67, lap 4, 26.1. Shepard, lap 4, 23.6.
Finish the track and land.
Nellis, lap 5, 28.2. Winner is Nellis. JWB 67, lap 5, 26.9. Winner is Nellis.
Next heat, get ready.
P3, Milwi, R1. LBB, R2. Toxic FPV, F2. Medi, R6. ReFPV, R8. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Milwi, lap 1, 30.9. Toxic FPV, lap 1, 30.1. Medi, lap 1, 38.7. Toxic FPV, lap 2, 24.7. 1 minute. ReFPV, lap 1, 19.0. LBB, lap 1, 17.1. Milwi, lap 2, 41.9. Medi, lap 2, 39.6. 30 seconds. ReFPV, lap 2, 18.9. Bird, lap 2, 20.1. Toxic FPV, lap 3, 38.1. LBB, lap 3, 12.6. 10 seconds. Milwi, lap 3, 31.2. ReFPV, lap 3, 25.0. Winner is LBB. Medi, lap 3, 40.2. Bird, lap 4, 18.6. Milwi, lap 4, 34.3. Toxic FPV, lap 4, 48.2. Winner is ReFPV.
Next heat, get
Heat
ready.
4, Anabolica, R1. TRB07, R2. Denduz, F2. Drawn Estate, R6. Starlight, R8. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Sterendlik, lap 1, 31.8. Denduz, lap 1, 36.9. Drawn Estate, lap 1, 39.1. TRB07, lap 1, 49.6. 1 minute. Sterendlik, lap 2, 31.0. Denduz, lap 2, 34.8. Antibiotica, lap 1, 110.7. TRB07, lap 2, 24.7. Drawn Estate, lap 2, 46.9. 30 seconds. Starlight, lap 3, 32.7. Denduz, lap 3, 35.6. 10 seconds. TRB07, lap 3, 38.9. Sterendlik, lap 4, 27.3. Drawn Estate, lap 3, 40.0.
Finish the track
Winner
and
is
land.
Starlight. Denduz, lap 4, 32.9. TRB07, lap 4, 26.4.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 5, Banana _ FPV, R1. Fluff, R2. AC Unit, F2. Black Shadow, R6. Heat 5, Banana _ FPV, R1. Fluff, R2. AC Unit, F2. Black Shadow, R6. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Black Shadow, lap 1, 15.5. Fluff, lap 1, 38.4. Banana Nanana, lap 1, 39.8. Black Shadow, lap 1, 54.1. 1 minute. Fluff, lap 2, 44.7. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Fluff, lap 3, 25.7. Black Shadow, lap 2, 59.0.
Finish the track and land.
Fluff, lap 4, 25.3. Winner is Fluff.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 6, Mighty_FPV, R1. Dutch Wolf FPV, R2. T-Bone FPV, F2. Dr. Dre, R6. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
Good luck.
Mighty_FPV, lap 1, 36.3. T-Bone FPV, lap 1, 43.9. 1 minute. Mighty_FPV, lap 2, 26.0. Dr. Dre, lap 1, 121.6. 30 seconds. T-Boner, lap 2, 35.9. Mighty_FPV, lap 3, 26.2. Ten seconds. Winner is
Finish the
Mighty
track and
underscore
land.
FPV.
Finish the track and land.
T-Bone FPV, lap 3, 35.6.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 1, Trash Santa, R1. Shaggy FPV, R2. Nicho.fpv, F2. Keepy, R6. NESO, R8. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Nicho.fpv, lap 1, 14.6. Peaky, lap 1, 19.6. Crash Fanta, lap 1, 21.4. Nicho.fpv, lap 2, 18.1. Shaggy FPV, lap 1, 33.0. Peaky, lap 2, 19.6. Trash Santa, lap 2, 26.4. Nicho.fpv, lap 3, 17.4. Shaggy FPV, lap 2, 22.4. 1 minute. Crash Fanta, lap 3, 20.1. NESO, lap 1, 113.3. Shaggy FPV, lap 3, 21.4. Nicho.fpv, lap 3, 32.3. 30 seconds. NESO, lap 2, 21.4. Trash Santa, lap 4, 26.8. Shaggy FPV, lap 4, 22.0. Nicho.fpv, lap 4, 17.3. 10 seconds.
Finish the track and land.
Shaggy FPV, lap 5, 20.2. Winner is Shaggy FPV.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 2, Dreamix, R1. Shepard, R2. Marlin, F2. Nellis, R6. JWB67, R8. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Shepard, lap 1, 23.9. JWB 67, lap 1, 29.4. Marlin, lap 1, 29.7. Nellis, lap 1, 36.3. Shepard, lap 2, 23.1. One minute. JWB 67, lap 2, 24.8. Nellis, lap 2, 20.8. Marlin, lap 2, 27.4. Nellis, lap 3, 23.6. Shepard, lap 3, 35.3. 30 seconds. JWB 67, lap 3, 26.5. Marlin, lap 3, 31.5. Nellis, lap 4, 19.7. Shepard, lap 4, 22.0. 10 seconds. JWB 67, lap 4, 28.7. Winner is Nellis.
Finish the track and land.
That's all I can say. Justice!
Nellis, lap 5, 30.0. JWB 67, lap 5, 25.0. Winner is Nellis.
Next heat, get ready.
3, Milwi, R1. LBB, R2. Toxic FPV, F2. Medi, R6. ReFPV, R8. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. ReFPV, lap 1, 19.7. Toxic FPV, lap 1, 26.1. Milwi, lap 1, 31.9. LBB, lap 1, 40.2. ReFPV, lap 2, 24.8. Toxic FPV, lap 2, 26.6. 1 minute. ReFPV, lap 3, 18.5. Milwi, lap 2, 31.5. Bert, lap 2, 36.4. Toxic FPV, lap 3, 27.2. 30 seconds. ReFPV, lap 4, 24.3. Milwi, lap 3, 30.5. LBB, lap 3, 27.6. 10 seconds. Toxic FPV, lap 4, 25.0. Medi, lap 1, 153.4. Winner is
Finish the
ReFPV.
track and land. Finish the track and land.
Milwi, lap 4, 29.4. Bert, Lap 4, 27.5. Toxic FPV, Lap 5, 33.7.
Finish the track and land. Next heat, get next heat, get ready. Next heat, next heat, next heat, get next heat, get ready.
Heat 4, Anabolica, R1. TRB07, R2. Denduz, F2. Drawn Estate, R6. Starlight, R8. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. TRB07, Lap 1, 33.4. Denduz, Lap 1, 48.5. Sterenlicht, Lap 1, 48.0. 1 minute. TRB07, Lap 2, 24.4. Drawn Estate, Lap 1, 102.8. "30 seconds. TRB07, Lap 3, 31.0. Denduz, Lap 2, 39.5. Drawn Estate, Lap 2, 35.7. 10 seconds. TRB07, Lap 4, 27.1.
Finish the track and land. Finish the track and land.
Winner is TRB07.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 5, Banana _ FPV, R1. Fluff, R2. AC Unit, F2. Black Shadow, R6. When we drop, it's like you niggas never made music. Better days never came easy to a quitter. Ain't no pump faking, let them see that I deliver. God body, baby, big 7 in the skin. Probably why you never hear no better shit again. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Kush pack stankin', smell it before it left the jar. I just left the coast straight to another ocean. Niggas got excuses, me, I'm really having motion. Sipping on mimosa, chopping real estate game. 40 years later, niggas still the same lane. Just left the hood, niggas never. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. I don't have time, I've been busy having motion. Just left the town, niggas ain't spoke to you. You a L7, probably served dope to you. Shop still booming,
come and get it while it's open. I don't have time, I've been really having motion. Boy, stop playing, this is not your lane. Never seen struggle, you do not know pain. Bitch, stop playing, would you be yourself? Fuck how they see you, how you see yourself. Niggas ain't real, acting real fictitious. Family on the west probably still hit switches. Playing Sally Cell, brought the thumper in the car. I've been down in Austin burning rubber down Lamar. Keep what you earn, put it back in the business. Gold mouth shorty spinning racks at the dentist.
Banana Nanana, lap 1, 35.1. Fluff, lap 1, 37.3.
I've been playing chess, working on the left brain. Buzzing in my city way before the press came. Went and bought a weapon, now he think he less lame. Got the kind of gas that could fuel a jet plane. Just left the hood, niggas never heard of you.
1 minute. Black Shadow, lap 1, 35.2.
I don't have time, I've been busy having motion. Just left the town, niggas ain't
Fluff, lap 2, 30.1. Banana underscore FPV, lap 2, 33.4.
I don't have time, I've been really having motion. Y'all know what time it is, nigga. Jerry, what up?
30 seconds. Black Shadow, lap 2, 32.2. Fluff, lap 3, 26.7. Banana Nanana, lap 3, 32.3. 10 seconds.
Finish the track
Winner
and
is
land.
Fluff, lap 4, 26.0. Black Shadow, lap 3, 37.9. Banana underscore FPV, lap 4, 40.9.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 6, Mighty underscore FPV, R1. Dutch Wolf FPV, R2. T-Bone FPV, F2. Dr. Dre, R6. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Mighty underscore FPV, lap 1, 23.2. T-Boner, lap 1, 32.3. Mighty underscore FPV, lap 2, 24.3. Dr. Dre, lap 1, 54.0. 1 minute. Mighty underscore FPV, lap 3, 31.6. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Mighty underscore FPV, lap 4, 29.1.
Finish the track and land.
Dr. Dre, lap 2, 105.5. Winner is Mighty underscore FPV.
Laatste ronde.
Heat 1, Trash Santa, R1. Shaggy FPV, R2. Nicho.fpv, F2. Keepy, R6. NESO, R8. Next race begins in 30 seconds.
Do you know what time it is? It's drone racing time.
Next race begins in 5 seconds. NESO, lap 1, 20.7. Shaggy FPV, lap 1, 24.7. Trash Santa, lap 1, 25.1. Nicho.fpv, lap 1, 27.4. NESO, lap 2, 22.9. Nicho.fpv, lap 2, 18.2. One minute. Nicho.fpv, lap 3, 17.2. Trash Santa, lap 2, 45.4. Nicho.fpv, lap 4, 19.7. 30 seconds. Crash Fanta, lap 3, 26.4. Ten seconds. NESO, lap 3, 113.0.
Finish the track and land.
Winner is Nicho.fpv.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 2, Dreamix, R1. Shepard, R2. Marlin, F2. Nellis, R6. JWB 67, R8. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Nellis, lap 1, 19.7. Shepard, lap 1, 23.2. JWB 67, lap 1, 25.0. Nellis, lap 2, 19.1. Shepard, lap 2, 22.2. Marlin, lap 1, 48.9. JWB 67, lap 2, 25.5. 1 minute. Nellis, lap 3, 27.2. Shepard, lap 3, 22.1. JWB 67, lap 3, 32.0. 30 seconds. Nellis, lap 4, 24.8. Shepard, lap 4, 23.3. Ten seconds. Nellis, lap 5, 21.5.
Finish the
JWB
track and
67,
land.
lap 4, 32.6. Winner is Nellis.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 3, Milwi, R1. LBV, R2. Toxic FPV, F2. Medi, R6. Re-FPV, R8. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Re-FPV, lap 1, 18.7. Toxic FPV, lap 1, 26.1. Milwi, lap 1, 33.5. Re-FPV, lap 2, 17.9. LBV, lap 1, 40.1. Re-FPV, lap 3, 18.3. 1 minute. Toxic FPV, lap 2, 38.8. Miwi, lap 2, 32.9. Medi, lap 1, 49.8. Re-FPV, lap 4, 18.8. LBB, lap 2, 33.1. "30 seconds. Toxic FPV, lap 3, 24.1. "10 seconds. Bird, lap 3, 33.5. Medi, lap 2, 42.2. Miwi, lap 3, 47.9. Winner is Re-FPV.
Finish the track and land.
Toxic FPV, lap 4, 31.4. Winner is Re-FPV.
Next heat, get ready.
Heat 4, Anabolica, R1. TRB07, R2. Denduz, F2. Drawn Estate, R6. Starlight, R8. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. TRB07, lap 1, 25.6. Drawn Estate, lap 1, 42.7. Denduz, lap 1, 44.9. Sterenlicht, lap 1, 49.9. TRB07, lap 2, 31.2. 1 minute. Sterenlicht, lap 2, 32.5. 30 seconds. Denduz, lap 2, 51.2. "10 seconds. TRB07, lap 3, 53.0.
Finish the track and land.
Sterenlicht, lap 3, 41.6. TRB07, lap 4, 26.0. Denduz, lap 3, 44.8. Winner is TRB07.
Next heat, get ready. Pilots, get ready.
Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Fluff, lap 1, 23.0. Banana underscore FPV, lap 1, 28.4. Black Shadow, lap 1, 46.3. One minute. Banana Nanana, lap 2, 28.3. Fluff, lap 1, 112.0.
Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. I'll wake up, go down.
30 seconds. Banana underscore FPV, lap 3, 30.6. Black Shadow, lap 2, 43.4. 10 seconds. Fluff, lap 2, 39.7. Winner is Banana underscore FPV.
Finish the track and land.
I'ma take this overseas. I'ma do this with my seeds. Wife your hair and spin bling. You heard top speed, that's me. You heard add it up, that's me. You heard way up, that's me. I'ma soundtrack everything, ayy. I'm blasted, ayy. Don't matter, ayy. Can't match it, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Speed it up, speed it up, speed it up, speed it up, speed it up.
Next heat, get ready. Pilots, get ready.
Next race begins in 30 seconds.
Pilots, get ready. Pilots, get ready.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Mighty underscore FPV, lap 1, 24.4. T-Bone FPV, lap 1, 27.6. Mighty underscore FPV, lap 2, 23.8. One minute. T-Boner, lap 2, 29.8. Snoop Dogg, lap 1, 104.1. Mighty underscore FPV, lap 3, 24.3. "30 seconds. T-Boner, lap 3, 29.9. "10 seconds. Snoop Dogg, lap 2, 44.7. Winner is Mighty underscore FPV. T-Bone FPV, lap 4, 30.3.
Finish the track and land. Finish the track and land.
Every word you say, every smile you fake, I let you go. It's sad to see you feeding off the feeling. Every heart you break, every soul you shake, I let you go. It's you, not me, who messed up now. Every word you say, every smile you fake, I let you go. It's sad to see you feeding off the feeling. Every heart you break, every soul you shake, I let you go. It's you, not me, who messed up now. When it's trouble in your paradise.
Pilots. Get ready.
Semi-final 1, Shepherd, R1. Shaggy FPV, R2. Nicho.fpv, F2. Nellis, R6.
Next heat. Get ready.
Semi-final 1, Shepherd, R1. Shaggy FPV, R2. Nicho.fpv, F2. Nellis, R6. Semi-final 1, Shepherd, R1. Shaggy FPV, R2. Nicho.fpv, F2. Nellis, R6.
Pilots. Get ready.
Next race.
I gotta watch my back, ay. I gotta watch my back.
Next heat, get ready. Next heat, get ready.
Because I'm black, I don't know the days.
Next heat, get ready.
And I got the word up on my back, it's on my shoulder blades. And I got the vision, yeah, it's clear. I ain't in the maze, still amazing. Save my graces, ain't been saving faces. Gotta get all the things I know I want, cause I've been chasing. Gotta watch my front and back, cause I ain't crazy. Streets been going brazy. Have you seen it lately? I gotta watch my back, I gotta watch my back, ayy. I gotta watch my back, I gotta watch my back, ayy. I gotta watch my back, I gotta watch my back. Dodging demons, coppers, hoppers probably hate me cause I'm black, I don't know. I gotta watch my back, I gotta watch my back, ayy. I gotta watch my back, I gotta watch my back, ayy. I gotta watch my back, I gotta watch my back. Dodging demons, coppers, hoppers probably hate me cause I'm black, I don't know.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Ref PV, lap 1. Kiwi, lap 1. NESO, lap 1. Ref PV, lap 2. Kiwi, lap 2. NESO, lap 2. Ref PV, lap 3. Winner is Ref PV. Peaky, lap 3. NESO, lap 3. Finals, PB, R1. Nellis, R2. Nicho.fpv, F2. ReFPV, R6.
Next heat, get ready.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Peaky, lap 1. RefPV, lap 1. Nellis, lap 1. Nicho.fpv, lap 1. Nellis, lap 2. RefPV, lap 2. Keepy, lap 2. Nicho.fpv, lap 2. RefPV, lap 3. Winner is RefPV. Keepy, lap 3. Nicho.fpv, lap 3. Nellis, lap 3.
Next heat, get ready.
Finals, Keepy, R1. Nellis, R2. Nicho.fpv, F2. RefPV, R6.
Pilots, get ready.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Nicho.fpv, lap 1. Peaky, lap 1. RefPV, lap 1. Nellis, lap 1. Nicho.fpv, lap 2. RefPV, lap 2. Nicho.fpv, lap 3. Winner is Nicho.fpv. Re-FPV, lap 3. Keepy, lap 2.
Next heat, get ready.
Finals, Keepy, R1. Nellis, R2. Nicho.fpv, F2. Re-FPV, R6.
When I was a child, I thought I'll be alright, but futures can be full of lies. Yeah, it's never easy to find what you want, and if you should find it, don't dare to let go. If you hold on tight, promise you'll be alright. I've been searching for someone for all my life. I keep on wondering where you hide. Nobody knows.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Nicho.fpv, lap 1. Re-FPV, lap 1. Keepy, lap 1. Nicho.fpv, lap 2. Re-FPV, lap 2. Nellis, lap 1. Re-FPV, lap 3. Winner is Re-FPV. Nicho.fpv, lap 3. Nellis, lap 2. Nellis, lap 3.
Hallo, hallo. 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 Hallo, hallo, hallo. Willen de finalisten zich melden? Bij de T-bone, de cheesy T-bone. Kijk.
Jongens, zijn we klaar voor de prijsuitreiking? Dan kunnen we daarna gaan opruimen. Dan kan iedereen lekker naar huis. Dan zijn we er klaar mee voor vandaag. Oké, jongens, we zijn weer klaar. Zo dus. Iedereen aanwezig. Het zit er weer op. We hebben weer een goede race achter de rug. En we hebben weer een volle bezetting gehad. Volgend jaar, we hebben ook locaties op de agenda staan in Teteringen. Helaas zijn die komen te vervallen en alles blijft in Nijmegen. Dus voor degenen die dichtbij wonen is dat natuurlijk ideaal. Het is sowieso al even weg. Even kijken, we hebben dan weer een leuke track achter de rug. En we hebben natuurlijk ook wat prijsjes te verdelen. En we hebben weer ook een oude bekende bij ons in het midden. Niels Meerdink, meervoudig Nederlandstalig kampioen. Nederlandstalig ook nog. Nederlands kampioen, droomracen, outdoor, heeft medige titels op zijn naam staan. En het is altijd wel leuk om weer een oude bekende terug te zien. Dus voor jou hebben we ook een klein presentje. Aanmoedigingsprijsje, alsjeblieft. En dan hebben wij op de derde plek voor vandaag onze Kiepie. Hartstikke idee. Kiepie, we hebben voor jou ook wat kleine leuke dingetjes. Framepje doe je misschien niks mee, maar kijk maar wat hij mee doet. Nummertje 2, from Germany. Re-FPV. Kidding. Niet zo. Congrats. Kidding. Number 1. Re-FPV. Congrats. And see you next time. Jongens, we zijn er weer klaar mee. We gaan lekker opruimen. En ik wou even zeggen, namens de hele organisatie, dankjewel voor jullie aanwezigheid. En tot de volgende.